Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just... Oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, my God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right.
Murder.
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I've worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Oh, the fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had he must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! All right, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, alright, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Terrato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. Okay, here we are. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Rule the Waves. We got a couple more weeks of this to play before the RimWorld DLC pops out. Okay. So, yesterday we unfortunately fought a the lamest war in history against the Russians. They cowered for most of it. They scattered their navy to the world, set them all to raider, and then like half of them got interred because they weren't designed for raiding. Then the French joined in. The British were like a month away from joining in, and then Russia peaced out for minor concessions. But I did successfully invade the Baltic. So we have the Italian Baltics now. Oh God, with 3 airfields here. Boy, do we ever not need that. Let's keep Riga, but Revel and Labau. Hang on, so I wish I could do that from here. Cannot. I don't need that many aircraft up there. Your dog just farted on me again. Yeah, she'll do that. Coastal fortifications, sort by location, go to the Baltics. Why am I only seeing 2 on here? I'll scrap this one. East Prussia invadable? I don't believe so. Oh, there's, okay. Is that one, that one's 40. I said, okay, so I'd just like to point out, I clicked sort by location, and it did not manage to successfully do that. All right, scrap that one. Yeah, Baltic states, all for some reason, all the way at the bottom, Baltic states. Is that really the only one that looks like it's out of alphabetical order too? That's funny. I think we could probably get rid of the airship bases. Let's get rid of the Blimpy boys. I think they're, I love Blimpy boys myself, but I think we can get rid of the Blimpa boys. I love it. I would love it if there was like a tech, like a rare tech angle you could take to make the blimps more effective. Because blimps can bomb enemy ships, but I don't think I've ever seen them ever actually successfully hit an enemy ship with a bomb. And they can carry parasite fighters. I would love it if there was like just some weird techs that could make those more effective, so you could have Blimpy Boy bombers and parasite fighters that worked better. That'd be cool. Short-range ships in mid-transit when the war broke out. I mean, theoretically, that's possible, but I mean, I think I saw a lot of their ships keep moving, so I'm not sure what happened. I think I saw that. Can we actually increase the size of? Yeah, this one airbase. No matter what I click, this one airbase is like, nay. Can we expand them? What the fuck just happened? Fuck you! It puts you back up to the top of the list. Can I multi-select and expand them? Hey, oh, that actually worked, I think. I'm sure when things work correctly in this game, it surprises me. All right, location. Pretty much everybody is in the Mediterranean. I got a bunch in West Africa right now because I had a rebellion there. And then these are all foreign station. Okay, cool. So, that's our reduced budget from not being at war, and it's almost 700,000. Steel industry wants a stronger navy, yes. Shatter-resistant shells. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna go to Doctrine. And we have really good shell penetration. And I've seen a fair bit of over-penetrations. I'm gonna go for larger bursting charges.
A blimp with a 13-inch gun sounds like.
Yeah, exactly. Fritz X. Yeah, there you go. There you go. A fucking guided bomb on a Blimpy boy. No, when war broke out, Russia had 90% of their fleet to the Baltic. They fled the area when Mao and I showed up. There you go. Okay, okay. I'm gonna switch to that. So we have currently a bunch of ships under construction right now. Let's see. Some new, very large destroyers. So these are like late World War II destroyers almost. 8 4-inch guns, DP. A couple medium AA guns, torpedo tubes, mines, torpedo reloads, real good ships. There are some destroyers being rebuilt. These are all being rebuilt. These ones are already being rebuilt. And then because I had the money, we decided to build something I don't normally build, which is a really big ass heavy cruiser. So 17, for me, this is a very large cruiser. I usually don't go above 15,000 tons. I generally try to keep them to more like 12,500 tons. But this one's 17,500 tons. 12 10-inch guns, also a caliber of guns I normally don't use. So we're just trying them out, see how they're gonna work. How long does the torpedo reload take? I think it's like 20 minutes or something like that, 20 or 30 minutes. It sounds like a long time, but in game, that's pretty quick. When like every tick is a minute. But also, look at this. These are the first ships that have like maxed out heavy AA. 24 5-inch dual purpose guns. Which reminds me, what we need to start doing is going through and doing more rebuilding of our heavy ships, because these guys and these ones, even the Lord Greystrokes are very good, but I don't think they've ever had a rebuild, and they're getting a little long in the tooth. And we might do, these ones are much older. Here, I'm wondering if these are going to be limited to 26 knots as well. Yeah, these will be limited to 26 knots as well. Okay. I mean, I think that's fine. It's still a good ship. It's not a bad ship. How heavy are torpedoes usually? I don't know how heavy the individual torpedoes are. IRL or in-game, honestly. I think the torpedo, like one quad launcher, I want to say is normally like 40 tons or something like that. And then you add on a little bit more. I think it's like 50% more if you want reloads, something along those lines. Again, antiquated design, but we can keep it working. So what we're going to do is we're going to rip off the 4-inch guns, and we're going to switch to a uniform 5-inch dual-purpose battery. Can I fit that on? I actually can. I can't get that on there. Cool. Then we need some of those. We have the room for it. Beautiful. Okay. Still not so bad. The only thing kind of wrong with these ships at this point is the deck armor is fairly weak, but I think they could stick with the fleet. I think we keep them around for longer. I think that I have no objection to that. And then maybe just add on the ammo count's a little low for these guns. Wonder if maybe it would be better to lose a few guns and add more ammo. Do doubles but bigger guns? I think if I wanted to do that, I would have to lose a whole turret. I'm guessing. Because I think with 8 guns, the 17s are probably going to weigh too much. Yeah. What if we lose a little bit of the because we have extra ammo here? No, yeah. See, we're off by 1,000 tons. What we could do, we could try this and then lose like the aft superimposed. We could do that. That's more viable. And then that frees us. Actually, that frees us up for additional deck armor. Which gives us 3.5 on the deck. That's way better. At the same time, it's also extraordinarily expensive. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. Go to like 16 of these. There we go. And then, yeah, more ammo. Keep those guns firing for longer. Yeah, because that basically doubles the cost of the rebuild. If we wanted to do that. And I have other shit. If it was the only thing I needed to do right now, I'd be like, fine. But we got other things to worry about right now. And honestly, getting the proper 5-inch heavy AA on there is kind of my top priority. Nice. What gun caliber could you put if you use the dual mount? I think I could go bigger, honestly. Rebuild. rebuild. Actually 17. The only options for turret rebuilds for this are double 17s or single 18, 19, 20s. So nothing. No matter what we did, they would be weird. The double 17s I think would be the best option, but again, it's 6,000 a month for the rebuild. It's an insane rebuild cost. And I'm all for rebuilds, but that is an insane rebuild cost. If I was at war still and I was just printing money.
We love you.
Share, baby, I know.
Adios! Thanks for the redoodly. So I think we'll leave it at this. I mean, they needed their AA rebuilt anyway. And then what we'll do is we'll wait for a couple things to start falling off. Like, these fall off in 5 months. These fall off in 7 months. And then the new builds here, which are fairly expensive, will be off right after that. New government wants to reduce naval spending. Nay. New fighters available. So that's the old one. Ranges are not what I was looking for. I'm gonna go with this one right here. It's also the highest toughness. It's a pretty good one. 16. Yeah, that is that is an issue we have with the 16s. I've literally never seen that happen before. That is a new thing for me. But the fact that our 17-inch guns flopped. The Vauban. Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen the AI use anything above 16 inches before. That's super interesting. And actually, this is one of the better, like, late game AI builds I've ever seen. There is nothing obscene about it. It is a big ass ship with a bunch of perfectly normal things. 8 17-inch guns, 12 6-inch guns, and 24 4-inch dual-purpose guns with a smattering of other things. Oh. Trouble with our new fighters already. Also, they cut my budget. I think that's such a fine officer as this incompetent guy. It's without a C command. No, I'm sorry. He just because he's well connected. Ships without sonar systems are having their instances that are reduced against modern subs. Interesting. French battle cruiser, the Bellicose. Oh, it's the same design. Bellicose. There's destroyers popping off. Spain is leading the world in radar, it seems. Hey, CJ. Added the quintuple turrets and sextuple turrets. Octa turrets. Takes you to a social location. Isn't strange such a fine officer is without a seagoing command. While an upstart is commanded. I'm not, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not. Stop meddling. Stop your meddling. Spanish bombers. Managed to acquire electric elevation and training from Spain. I think that was a turret tech. Tensions rise. Good. That's what we want. Okay. Everybody's granting all sorts of independence. Oh, back our ally unconditionally. Yes, and please. Make sure everybody's on reserve to save that money. And it's only 3. Like some of the new cruisers fall off in 3 months. Those cost almost as much as the rebuild of a battleship. So. Okay. 3-inch deck on even these ones don't have so thick of a deck. Their deck is not thick enough. So let's go up to 5s in doubles. Boop boop. We're gonna have to find some weight. I mean, we do have almost 400 rounds per gun. I do like that, but we can cut it. So I could cut it down to fit. Perfectly fine. Let's add some more medium on there. Cut off some of the light. Actually, that's a lot. Boom, boom. Better? Better. Okay, there you go. So, rebuild her engines. And redo her entire anti-aircraft and secondary suite. Save that. Do all of them. The protests in Great Britain against high arms expenditure. The British government is anxious to win the next election and reduce... Oh, interesting. Who's gonna be... I gotta keep poking the U.S. for reasons. I forgot I was building subs. Hey! Improved AA director. Improves heavy AA and medium AA effectiveness. I don't think that's one I actually need to install. I'm pretty sure that's just like an incremental tech. Reserve the fleet to save the money. Fleet org. We have an open cruiser division here who can take the new cruisers. We stole creeping zone AA barrages from the US. Aircraft types. So the new fighter has entered service. God, the naval patrol aircraft and the medium bombers are slow as fuck. The float plane scouts are our oldest, though. Those are new bombers, and they're that slow. Jesus Christ. Okay, so those are being phased out. So let's do a new float plane scout for range and speed. Sure. Effective smoke generators. Okay. And now we have money to spend. How lovely. Okay. So make sure everybody's on reserves again. Fleet org. Cruiser Division 2. Add the new Maxes on. So we have 12 heavy cruisers now. Which is a huge amount for me, considering I normally only keep 4 to 6 around. Know what a CV is? I have some light carriers. These guys are needing engine rebuilds. And their secondary armaments changed up as well. So let's try to get them to 30 knots. That's what the other ones are going, right? Yeah, 30 knots. Okay. So what we're going to do is the same thing we're doing on everybody else. Eliminate the secondary batteries and turn the 6s into 5s. And load them out. And I have plenty of room for that. There we go. And then ammo. Beautiful. 250 rounds per gut. Beautiful. Exactly. Oh. Rebuild those cruisers. Got more destroyers that are starting to get a little old, but the new ones are starting to pop off, which are great. The Hockey Birds are here. Man, those are nice. And again, this is when it's getting to the point where it's like, man, maybe I shouldn't suicide them all because they're getting bigger and more expensive. But all the capital ships are good now. They don't all have the uniform, although the Knights have old hulls. Ship is obsolete. We'll get some penalties in combat. I don't feel like they're that old. No, it's 1954. They're getting old. That's fair. They're getting old. 48 more destroyers. Rebuilds are popping off. Still haven't figured out dive bombing yet. Money to spend. I got money to spend. I gotta keep spending it. The Droofuses are fine. The Knights. And those old hulls are gonna be problematic. But let's see. Artax has the 5. New Craze have the 5. The Longinuses don't yet, but they're also not in need of a rebuild. I mean, maybe in just an I don't even think it's worth it to do an AA rebuild. They're fine as is. What does fleet morale do? I don't precisely know. Will affect crew quality in battle. There you go. Do we want to pull the West Africa? I think I haven't seen any complaints over there, so let's pull the West African squadron back to the Mediterranean. 1% weight saving. New fighters ready for service. Okay. I have money to spend. My God, do we ever have money to spend? Let's start. Let's go to the next group of destroyers and keep them in service for longer. Upgrade their main guns. Have improved director, DP. I think that's legal, right? Yep, that's legal. We cannot quite fit reloads on there unless we wanted to change something. Like, we have weight, but not enough to do a lot. I wonder if maybe it would be worthwhile to do this. No, I'm not allowed to do that on a ship under 1,800 tons. Oh, it's because they're dual purpose. Twin DP mount. Okay. The ship's too small to have twin dual purpose. That is one more gun than they had before. They just don't have heavy AA, which, I mean, there's not a lot of airplanes in the sky. I mean, I feel like there should be. The AI is failing to do much about it, but that leaves us with no heavy AA on these ships, but heavy AA on destroyers. It's not the most important thing in the world. And then maybe another knot. I'm gonna give them another knot and then just some more ammo. Yeah, that's fine. Rebuild the destroyers. See the world is okay if I upload these pictures of the book to your Discord. Yeah, that's fine. Take a slow down. Yes, it's 50%. The Titans are unfortunately in need of a rebuild again. Part of me is like, maybe I should finally go ahead and purpose build some what's it called? Some colonial service cruisers. But then again, I have so many different classes of cruisers. I'm like, all right, this is getting obsessed. This is getting crazy. Oh, so good. Such good ships. Yeah, we could look into replacing the Knights. They're really good ships, but at this stage of the game, like 2.5 inches on the deck is thin. And they are older hulls. So like, what's an equivalent battle cruiser gonna look like? So we could theoretically go up to 50,000 tons, which I don't know if I want a 50,000 ton battle cruiser right now. And the question is, what guns do we put on it? So we have the quality 1 14s, the quality 0 15s, the quality 1 16s, but the 16s have the dispersion problem. And then we have -1, 18, 19, 20, and the 17s. But I don't like using the 17s. Like, we could try doing maybe the 14s, and then putting more of them on there. If I had the quality 1 15s, I would go with them. Okay, well, for starters, we know we would want that. Load the ship up with our finest heavy AA. We could easily do a 12-gun ship. Easily. Secondaries, I think we'd want to go down to 2.5. The deck I'd probably want to go up on. Ooh. I think that last knot, yeah, those knots in the 30s. I think I broke the game. Like 31 knots is fairly cheap. You could absolutely make all forward battle cruisers. Actually, that's my other battle cruisers. The Dr. Dreyfuses are all forward ships. The immunity zone against other 14s is pretty good. It's got a 12.5 here. Yeah, so that's immunity zone from 14,000 to 23,000 yards. That's really good. But right now, this is a maximum size. Look at, oh my god, 40 months at 5,000 apiece. Extraordinarily expensive. And I don't know if we want to ship that expensive. A battle cruiser that expensive. That is crazy expensive. I mean, with everything on it right now, we can get it to 46,500 tons. God, and that's even with only 90 rounds per gun. So we need to bring that back up. 47,500 tons. You have the cash to build one. What do we get? Okay, what's the weight saving on going all forward? That's with 3 less guns. We make them all quads. That gives me the same amount of guns. Not some. It's a little bit smaller. If we go to 9 guns. That's significant savings if we go to a 9-gun ship. Yeah, it's 500 tons weight savings to make it all forward. It's expensive. Very pricey. Magazine box. Yeah. It's gonna make them fairly vulnerable, but it means I can also make a cheaper ship. Although, hang on, these were 8-gun ships, right? In all fairness, these were 8-gun ships, and I was trying to put 12 guns onto the next ones. Sorry, I just got a crink in my neck. Let's go back. What a fucking weird design. 3, 3, 2, 3. All right, so just out of curiosity, so the other ones have 15-inch guns like this. So this is the configuration on the other ship. And that's rated, that's at like 35,000 tons or something like that. Watch the old VDs inside BBs firing HE at other BBs. Could it be that's down to wrong identification during the night? I honestly couldn't hazard a guess on that. I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest idea if that's something they would do. Let's say we think he'll probably want to get to 40,000 tons. The other battle cruisers are rated for 32 knots, so we probably want these rated for 32 knots as well. Let's say yes to magazine box protection. That'll allow us to shave a fair bit of weight in armor. So what we were looking at doing before was going to a 12-gun ship with the 14-inch guns, because I do like that because of the quality 1 guns. I honestly would probably go to an 8-gun ship on the 16s if the 16s didn't have the dispersion problem. Dispersion problem. It's got a seaplane hangar, which I'm going to take that off. Let's try to increase this to like 300 rounds per gun. Unit machinery, magazine box. Okay. Torpedo defense 3. It's expensive. And then that gets us down to 37,600 tons. The build time's the same, but it's about a quarter cheaper. We finally got Rib World. Rib World. Probably my favorite game ever. Honestly, it's probably #1 my favorite game I've ever played. I don't hate it. Considering, like, what if we went, because honestly, it's like, I want to build 4 of them. 3, no, maybe 3 of them. So I'm trying to get the price down. We could go down to 10 guns. Into a 3-2-2-3 turret configuration. And that's only, that ship's only 2,000 tons bigger than the ones they're replacing. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Apparently I left a catapult on there. Take that off. And that's 3,600 now, where we were looking at 5,000 a month before. And I would have preferred to go with the 16s, but the 16s basically are kind of out of the question at this point. And I would have standardized on the 15s if I had quality 115s. I wanted the regular 15s, yeah, that's gonna make it a fair. Well, I like it. I like it. I think we're gonna go with that. Catmandos. I feel like it's been a long time since Catmandos has had a ship. And then the question is, what do I do with these old hulls? Do we try to carrier convert them? They're honestly, battlecruiser to carrier conversion is what they did in real life. Where is the button? We can make them fast fleet carriers. They've got a bunch of 4s dotted all over. Can we make these 5s and dual purpose? Is that legal? Yes, it is. We'll increase that. Okay. Got 57 aircraft. That's pretty good, but it's an odd number. I'm gonna go to 54 to make room for a decent amount of anti-aircraft ammo. You think I can put more guns on? Too many main guns. Perfect. Okay, so it's still more than we had before. It's a little low on the anti-aircraft armament for my feeling, but I like it. But we also have room for more medium AA. And no catapults. But we don't have flight deck catapults yet. What if I lost a knot? $29 is still pretty fast for a carrier. Then we add on more anti-aircraft guns. And I can go to 56 aircraft. Trim the built armor? Nope. Can't rip the armor off the hull. It's intrinsic to the to the structure. Okay. So that would turn the 3 Knight class battle cruisers into carriers. Which I think is fair. Modern crews demand more. If you told me that 4 weeks earlier, some people would have had them. Also, let's turn these down now, except for the US. Leave that on medium. Three months. Oof. Now, thankfully, it's only a 12-month rebuild. I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. Turning a battle cruiser into a carrier in 12 months. I feel like that's good. That's good. Okay. I might need to wait a few months on Catmandos. Don't worry, we haven't forgotten about Catmandos. But we need to wait for some other things. Oh, we send some old chips so I have more money.
What was his name?
Bad.
Nautius Maximus.
Hey, Colonel Jack. Good to see you again.
Ahoy hoy. It's been a bit since I've been able to catch you live. Decided to get the game because of your streams and the Steam sale. Any tips for new players?
Yes. My main tip, giggity, is that building ships to be as big as and expensive as possible is not always the way to go. Because if you build a big expensive ships, it means you have fewer, you can afford fewer of them. It means you're more susceptible to catastrophic failure. So I like to build ships to be as small and cheap as possible so that you can build more of them. That way you're kind of proofing yourself against catastrophic failures. Also, what's going on here? Longinus, you need to be added to BX division. Division 6. There we go. Cool. Tight. Beautiful. Do I have any more? Oh, I want to say, do I have any more extremely expensive rebuilds going on? A lot of them. Right there. New float planes. Just mildly better. The Machchi? Is it, do you pronounce both? Machchi? It's slower. But it has a longer range. Better maneuverability. Awkward bomb load, smaller light bomb load, smaller medium bomb load, but slightly heavier bomb load. I'm gonna say no, honestly. Sorry. Can you drop normal bomb? Yes, you can. When you set up the BX divisions are better. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, this was supposed to go to 1. These ones were all supposed to go together. When you assign strike, like set up a strike, you can tell them what kind of load you want them to carry. So light, medium, heavy, or torpedo. And if you assign them light, medium, or heavy, those are like those listed values. These ones right here are what they would carry. So it would carry either a torpedo. If 2 values, the aircraft can carry 2 torpedoes at the heavier load. Oh, that's cool. Or you can carry these bomb loads. So like you can even have like your float planes carrying bombs. Naval patrol aircraft can carry bombs. So if you want them to do that, you absolutely can. Okay, so build ship, Catmandos. I want 3 of them. We need 2 more names. Varkurdos. And Nikodos. There we go. So yes, you can level. Well, they would be. I'm pretty sure they would be level bombing, which is fairly inaccurate. So at least the Lord Greystrokes have been updated now. That uniform secondary battery, beautiful. I'm kind of looking forward to shooting somebody down with it. Destroyer. They want 50. They will give me more money if I say yes. Correct. Yes. And the meteor edges will be done soon too. But I've been playing Vicky 3 and this UI is so frustrating sometimes. Hey, the UI in this game is not the best. I'm aware. All right, build ships, hockey birds, 15 of them. Woohoo! And oh, Kant is just building everything for me. The new fighters have an extra machine gun and armor. I'll take them. Improved range for cruisers. Japanese medium bombers. Yeah, that's way better now. Everybody's reserved. Micro photography for armor breakage. I guess that's an armor improvement? Sure. Gradual improvement in armor quality. And now we can build even thicker destroyers. We almost figured out dive bombing. Oh, my fleet is thick. These taxes are the odd men out. We haven't fought a battle in the Mediterranean in a while, honestly, but I'm looking forward to them seeing some. Could you rename the company to Can? I don't think you can. I don't think you can rename the companies. $47 more destroyers. That's obscene amounts of destroyers they want. Social programs. No. Object. Yeah, piss off the British. Who cares about them? Noob assigned to non-carrier division. Ship removed from division. Russia. Oh, bullshit. I don't believe you. Right, and the Russians want to buy large destroyers from me. No. Just keep everybody on reserve. So the other two are still coming. I'll wait for those to finish up. Okay, noob, let's just, auto? Fighter. Torpedo, odd numbers. Wait. Why do you do this to me? Let's do 10. And then here we can go to, I've got room for 4 more. Well, that's still not gonna, 12, yeah. It'll be 13 and 13, which I don't love. You know, 8 by 8. Honestly, the more squadrons you have, the more annoying they are to handle. I'm just gonna give them the old lucky 13. Or can I go 14? And then this last one will go to 8. There we go. That's fine. I'm gonna give it one more turn here. And then what we'll do here is just copy, paste, beautiful. France and Japan have signed an alliance, slump in the economy. They didn't cut me by that much. I should spend that money down, though. The Kathmandu's is our building. What we need to do now is go to the carriers, the fleet carriers, and assign them to. Well, I need a new carrier division. New carrier division, and those 3 will go on it. Boom. So we have some fleet carriers. Maybe when dive bombing pops, reclass the oddball fighter squadron to dive bombers. That's what I was thinking. Germany wants to be my friends. Sure. Okay. Light carriers. They're still good. No issues here. Honestly, if we, I'm wondering how we could build bigger ones. Is what I was thinking. I wonder what the upper limit is for me right now for light carriers. 17,000. So 16,000 tons is my limit on carriers now. The other ones were 13,600. So we could try to make better light carriers. I think they said 34 was the limit. You want spaciousness. Not a bad design. It's really not so bad. Should I make a salad with my leftover chimkin? Go for it. No armor, because armor's for pussies. Real men just get punched in the face and then burst into flames. Make 3,000-ton destroyers next? Probably not. I'm kind of not in the need of the extra space on the destroyers just yet. I think I will build some of these. The Adios. Cruises run aground. Demand they release my ship. Japan and Russia are going to go to war again. So much money. How many oat boats are left? Plenty. One. All of these ones are getting a little old. The oat boat 2s are nowhere. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 oat boats.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
Which are great, great little ships. Give them torpedo reloads, which is good for above water tubes. Change the 4-inch guns to 5-inch guns. They want spaciousness. Who needs ammo as long as you have a jacuzzi? Okay. Save that. Rebuilding the oat boats. Spanish government is offering to sell us armor development reduced impurities. The Spanish are getting some decent tech. And I got another armor rebuild there too. French torpedo bombers entering service. The Adios is ready. I'm going to lay down 4 of those. I need 3 more names. The Adios. The Koplike. That's how I'm choosing to pronounce it. The Auti. And what was the last one? The King. There we go. Stronger Japan. Okay. Medium motor torpedo boat tenders enables building a motor torpedo boats in invalid possessions if AMC is present. That is never used this before. Oh, invaded, not invalid. I'm sorry. Invaded. So if one of your possessions is invaded and you send an AMC to that location, then you could build the torpedo boat launches there. I could see situations where that would happen. but I've never come across it. Diplomatic rumors in Russia about war with us. What happened the last time you declared war on me, Russia? Competent, no connections gunnery expert. Well, he is a gunnery expert. Corruption down. Are we corrupt? Maybe you should buy. Yeah, sure. I'll buy up your company. Okay, Japan and Russia are at war. Damn straight. If I mobilize right now, my economy goes to shit. France granted independence to Tonkin. Back our ally unconditionally. That's gonna cause a war, isn't it? Yeah, Austria-Hungary. Oh God. Is Austria-Hungary allied to everybody? Germany, the US, and the Japanese. And the Japanese are allied with the French. And the US is allied with Russia. Corruption in the Almanac. Can I see how corrupt somebody is? I've got poor education here. All right, well, mobilize the fleet. Activate negative 23,000. Woo! That's okay. A lot of this will start popping off soon. And as is tradition, it's the politician's job to make sure that my expenditure is met. So I'm only at war with Austria-Hungary right now. So at least that's good. Gotcha. Nobody was mobilized. Oh my God, how many battle is 4? Are you fucking kidding me? 5?
Murder, murder, murder.
It spawned 5 battles before we had the fleet mobilized. Jesus Christ. Cost me a couple thousand victory points. Letting my destroyers. Oh my God. That was a lot of torpedoes they put in the water. Again, I kind of want to not lose these destroyers if I don't have to, because these are the expensive ones. Dip dive, duck dive, and duck. There we go. Okay. Austria-Hungary gets a free couple thousand. Although normally, like in a month, usually 0 to like 2 battles fire. 5 is obscene. Crazy high. And it could be more even. Okay, come on. I'd love to see a little bit more air action this time too. I want to see how good my anti-aircraft gunners have been training for decades and never seen any action. Dominating the Mediterranean. Super hardened penetrators. Naval patrol aircraft is 6 years old. Go ahead and get a new one for reliability and toughness. Wait, what? Hey, am I gonna be fighting on the same side as Russia by any chance? What's gonna happen with that one? I am not blockaded. Bullshit. Bullshit! That's fucking... They went 5,000 victory points up on the first month of the war. I need more ships on trade protection, too. So the Valen Rose, that's you. And they got an invasion off. All right, what are you? Oh, Titan fights again. Well, we're taking hits already. At least the sun. Oh my god, we're taking a fuckload of hits. And we got flooding. We'll lose the war at the... this is the only way Austria-Hungary is ever going to be able to do anything. Just blitz me like that. Also, the game is lagging. Oh, there's so many. I'm gonna lose another like 2,000 or 3,000 victory points here. Gonna lose the convoy and a ship. Unless the sun goes down and I can get the ship away. Leave me! Leave me! Only make it 10 knots. Leave me! It's fine, it's fine. I get away, I get away, I get away. Fucking hell, let me fight back! Bitches! Bitches blitzed me! (1957). Austria-Hungary's been waiting for this for ages. 126 ships finished working up. 175 enemy subs out there. The entire world's getting mad at me because... Alright, I think I might need to stop spying on, like, everybody right now. Save me just a little bit of money. I only got a couple more months before I would solve it. We might have... Okay, a couple of the ships are going to start finishing up real soon, though. Ah, fuck you. Alright, this is only 2 destroyers again. Cersei. Okay, so I mean, they're probably going to be able to turn away from them, but I'm immediately going to put some torpedoes in the water. Hope for the best. Actually did look pretty good, but we missed. Torpedoed an enemy destroyer, but she survived. Destroyer's commission. Great Britain and Japan have signed an alliance. Germany honors an alliance and joins Austria-Hungary in a war against Italy. Oh no, this is gonna get spicy. Hey, if enough people declare war on me, the politicians will give me more money, right? If I freeze all of these. Yeah, okay. Halt all of those. For now. I've still got 10 carriers in service. Germany invaded Iceland. I gotta send some ships to Northern Europe. Yeah, oh yeah, now they're declining. Also, by the way, when I couldn't muster forces because they weren't, were set up, they were getting like 800 points. They're declining and I'm only getting 300. Fuck you guys. Okay, cruiser battle. Raven's Edge, Waldo's Edge, Meteor Edge. Sighting range is only 7,000 yards. Which is extremely dangerous torpedo range. Shoot! Open fire on everything. Damn it. Did I just take a torpedo? I think I did just take, I think somebody ate a torpedo. No, I'm okay. Okay, pivot, pivot, pivot! It's misty. Oh, we definitely landed some hits. Feel like it should be fairly easy to blockade their 2 ports. Color circles. Yeah, these are locations of my mines. I cannot hit my own mines, though. We hit a cruiser and a destroyer. That was it. They got more points than I did. Increase in shell damage. Let's sink 1 enemy submarine. Oh, you know what? I have raiders. I need to send them out to do some work. Forgot we had those. So we have the Rouse. Set you to raider and move you to Rouse. There's Rouse. Why don't you just go to Northern Europe? That's fine. And the Kazakhs are designed for raiding. These are raiders as well. And they have extreme range. So these ones we can send across the planet. North American East Coast, North American West Coast, South American East Coast, South American West Coast, the Baltic. That's new. Never had that happen before. Okay, that's fair. North Pacific, South Pacific. The Kazakhs are long range. They're fine as well to just send out raiding. I think all on raider. Flood Northern Europe with raiders. Huh, we control Norway. Hey, it doesn't make sense to me either. 2 rebuilt oat boats. These are raiders as well. And cliches. They call bullshit if any. Yeah, I control the Suez Canal and the Straits of Gibraltar. Nobody should fucking be able to get into here. Raider. Leave those in the Mediterranean. Austria-Hungary's here. And the Calibans. I forgot about the Calibans. Let's spread them out. Let's see. Southeast Asia, Northeast Asia, Indian Ocean. Oh, West Africa's fine. Send CVs and battleships out raiding, yeah. I gotta send a fleet out. This is one of the raiders. A little bit more, 7,400 tons. A little bit more able to hold themselves in a fight than some of my other ones. But again, it's a ship designed for raiding. You're not designed to fight an enemy fleet. Ooh, this is gonna be a thick war. Oh no, the noob was torpedoed off screen. Food, what? Food shortages? There's like 10 merchants that turn. That's not even that many. Unrest 5! Alright, we need to send some ships to Northern Europe. I did. They're not sinking that much shit. I added them up. All right, Hawkbirds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Then we're gonna go with my 3 fleet carriers. 1, 2, 3, 4 oat boats. The 4 Maxes. And the Dreyfuses. Move to Northern Europe. Oh, this is gonna get this is gonna get ugly. A carrier battle, you say? I got yeah. I got him. Look at these guys. These guys haven't seen combat yet. Yeah, carrier battle off Iceland. Okay, we are going to immediately say no search, medium cap. And we're gonna need to auto select a strike. Delightful. Love that button. And ready it up. See if the... Wait, what? It's my new flag division. Okay. Spotted down this way. You're going the wrong way. How far is that? That's over 100 miles away. We need to get closer. Where? Although they're not gonna be here when we get back. Oh, over this way. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Turn away. Turn away. Give me control of the oat boats. Snuck right the fuck up on me. Actually, it'd be better to send the destroyers in. Got right in between. Right in between my battle cruisers and my carriers. We just need to get some distance away from them, and then we can send a strike in. The Württemberg. That's an older ship if they've got a wonky turret layout like that. It can't be that old, though. 3.5? Maybe from the 30s or 40s. Friedrich de Gross. 9 11-inch guns. Okay, so a little bit of distance. I mean, 30,000 yards. Order a strike. Select ready. Priority target battleships. Right about here. Launch strike. It's a very the enemy ships are within sight. The planes don't have far to go. Is that that's the escort. Should maybe you be escorting the planes and not going out there alone? Oh, there they go. There's the strike. So these are all, these are all forward armament battle cruisers. So we've got everything firing. These are the 16-inch, no, these are, I thought I sent the ones with the defective 16s. No, these are the ones with the good 15s. Oh, there they go. Hey, the fighters did actually form up with the torpedo bombers that time. I'm gonna ask these guys to go line abreast formation, considering this is a chase now. And we have all forward armed. Oh god, they're turning though. Oh, jeez. This is the bad part about quad turrets is one hit can disable a lot of guns. All right, they're my torpedo bombers are approaching. What is the they don't got too. They got some, a little bit of heavy and a little bit of light. The Vakarode. 11 14-inch guns, 12 5-inch guns. That's a better ship. 11. Wait, 11. Yeah, 3 3 2 3. Yeah, but now that we're turning, it'd be better to get back into line ahead formation. Slow down and turn. Alright. Fire gun, no hits. Light AA, aircraft damage, no hits, no hits, no hits. Their heavy AA took down 1 aircraft and damaged 2. I believe that was a strong whiff. All right, starting to land hits. There we go. But with the 6-inch guns. I think I've taken more hits than I've put out. I've put out 2, taken 3. All of your 100% of Dr. Aaronator's guns are out of commission. And if they have not scored a hit, and yeah, we've only put out a couple of hits. There's a 15-inch hit. Pass through on Dr. Drufus. 15-inch hit here. Yeah, AI can definitely take control of that. Sad that we had a total whiff. There's a hit. Try to get the destroyers out in front of them. Which we are. They actually launched. There's enemy carriers out here somewhere. I did say it was a carrier battle. Yep, there they are right there. Oh, those are some of mine. Let's see. So 5 enemy torpedo bombers are going for Mikey right now. Mikey, Piedmont are firing. 1 aircraft damaged. Okay, my AA did not did not do as much. There's only 5 enemy aircraft. They did not really do much. They damaged 1, and everybody else missed. I was hoping for more than that. There we go. That's better, though. Friendly fighters are attacking their torpedo bombers. Oh, enemy aircraft approaching the Piedmont. Don't fire those yourself. I've got a ton of fighters in the air. Medium AA took out 1 there. Heavy AA took out 1. Medium AA damaged 1. Light AA damaged 1. Friendly fighters damaged 1. Cardona, they hit one of my escorts. Luigi Cardona took a torpedo. Friendly shoots down a bomber, damages a bomber. German battleships are starting to take hits. My cap is doing a pretty good job actually fighting off the enemy bombers. 3 friendly fighters shoot down a torpedo bomber. 5 friendly fighters damage a torpedo bomber. Württemberg took a hit. Couple hits. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage anything here, but we're going to try. Unfortunately, we weren't far enough ahead to get... Oh, no, they immediately turned away. But they also did turn back into it, so... Oh! Alright, the Vakarode is on fire, and the other 2 have taken hits. We have no idea where the enemy battle carriers are. Battle carriers? Just carriers. Carriers. Call them carriers. How's Dr. Aeronator? Turrets are back online. I was all excited to be like, my anti-aircraft guns are going to rip into them like a monkey on a cupcake. And then we didn't do anything. We shot down a couple, but not as many as I had hoped. That's their best one, right? Or was the Württemberg the best one? The Württemberg was the better one, I think. Heavily damaged, on fire, mediumly damaged. I'm gonna grab control of these guys. And try to head back north. 2 hits there. 33 knots. The destroyers are not getting far enough ahead to launch an attack. Württemberg just took a hit from some of the 10-inch guns. Kind of forgot that they were there. They've landed 1% of hits so far. Oh. Württemberg, 2 more hits. The fact that this one's burning a lot is great. It means they're slowly taking more damage and reducing their effectiveness. I think I just lost a turret. It's just disabled. Yeah, they put the fires out. They are just diving. They're all over the place. I'm never going to hit them with a torpedo if they're not going in a straight line, basically. She's down to 15 knots. And I've lost control of that destroyer. Their formation is mangled. The bad angle, but we can still try. They immediately turned away. Straight between them. Huge cap up in the air right now. Also, there's sightings over this way. Part of me is like, should I just try to launch an attack? And I mean, somebody's saying they're seeing things out that way. Split the difference. Tell them to focus on any carriers and launch a strike. See if they can find something. % of ammo remaining. We are making a close pass on the Württemberg now with my 2 destroyers. Okay. Okay, you can't miss, right? You can't miss. And I don't think you're going to be able to get a no. I think he missed. Okay. The second salvo killed her dead. These are both slowed down as well. The first salvo absolutely somehow managed to miss, but the second salvo did great. Yeah, just that's fine. If you can find something out there, go for it. Oh yeah, a little better now. Just saw a bulkhead rupture. I don't see who it was on though. Maybe it was just a destroyer? I don't think any of the capital ships have any damage. One heavy hit here. Oh, it was a destroyer? Okay. Both of these ships are taking a beating now. That was the one that was on fire for a long time. That one's got 2 of her turrets knocked out. That one's very slow. 10 knots. The strikes are out and about. There's nothing over here, though, anymore, I don't think. Starting to run out of ammo, but both of these German battleships... I mean, if we dig out 3 massive German battleships, I'm perfectly happy. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't find their CV. Personally, I find it extremely difficult to find enemy carriers, but it is also because I usually limit my my scout forces, just because I usually want them like those, either the fighters protecting me or the bombers awaiting for a strike. Nice try. 20% ammo remaining. You launched everything. You still got 12. Fuck you. Fuck you. The destroyers just lighten her up with the 4-inch guns at point blank range. Three. Dead in the water. Let's take control of these guys and send them out after Friedrich the Gross here. See if we can chase her down. Nah, I didn't find any enemy carriers where we sent them to. A German destroyer just exploded. Oh, wow, that one way down there. Hit her with a 6-inch gun and she blew up. kind of a messy battle. Oh, I think that last 15-inch hit I just did slowed her down by a ton. Because she kind of just lost like 10 knots. Do we have any ammo left? We only have ammo for the 6-inch guns left. I don't know, one of the 15s is still firing. Didn't look like it, but they are. This one's 40,000 tons. Everybody's running out of ammo. What's the Corvette doing down this way? What do you think the Corvette's doing down that way? Nah, no such luck. See if they accidentally stumble upon someone in the night. God, carrier battles are 1,600 minutes long. Kind of forgot that they're massive. I think that's too long, honestly. I think that should be like 1,200 or 1,000. Okay. So there were 5 enemy carriers out there. Sank 3 capital ships. Oh my god. So they probably were over here at some point and just beelined up that way. Yeah, this is the one that was burning for a long time. She was burning through a lot of the battle, but not a lot though. What was the one that the Boppard? Friedrich de Gross was the one we were chasing down at the end. And yeah, let's like before these ones. Blew off 2 turrets with a 15-inch AP shell at 2,000 yards. Like the long-range one. She launched torpedoes at me. No, maybe it was that one. It's not long-range. No. Well, she definitely slowed down at some point, though. Fortress site. They're invading it right now. So if we open this, there's a way to see all big ships. Yeah, so they were there at some point, and then they bopped out this way. So I probably if I'd launched them further this way, we probably would have caught them. But hang on a sec, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll get some more water while I'm at it. What's baby Bloppo doing? There we go. Pocket treats and crunch time. Hello guys, and welcome to the Dog ASMR channel. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Keep here. That's my boogers. Oh, it's just so soft. It was just so soft. Think, baby Theo. Go. Such a good puppy. Man, if I could have gotten those, like, I'm happy we sank, like, what was that? 125,000 tons, 130,000 tons of German capital ship. There's 5 carriers out there, though. Still a big victory. Still puts me back up. Can't believe I'm... They're not sinking that many ships. Oh, wait, no, they sank 40. Oh, eat a bag of dicks, you Austrian submarines. I'm sorry, I thought that was a lower number. I got 3. Starve me out, aren't they? Oh, no, they're gonna take my victory points, aren't they? Ah! It took, okay, they didn't take that many. It only took 5,000. I have a lot of submarines. Or I have a lot of anti-submarine ships. There's so many. Oh my god, this time I'm a little more scared. This time I'm a little more scared. Yeah. In the face indeed. Another battleship engagement. So what do we got? One battle cruiser. And some escorts. I got 1 carrier. So, no search. Especially when there's only 1 carrier. Provide cap to the 1 battleship I have. And, ready the torpedo bombers. Okay, they're out here somewhere. Oh, there they are. How outnumbered do you think I am? Okay, strike. Auto select strike. Not the fighters because they're not readied. Wait. No, these ones are readied. There. Battleships. Launch strike. Stone Song just took a very long range hit. Okay, 14-inch hit at 26,000 yards just jammed up the turret temporarily. All the destroyers are basically by themselves. Extreme long-range torpedoes. Give it a shot. Haven't seen this one yet. 8 15-inch guns. It's a known class though. Oh, it's looking good. Okay. They say the Beowulf. Nice. So that cruiser accidentally ate a torpedo, and the middle one ate a torpedo. Now the Beowulf is thick looking. Good volley, good volley. I'm gonna take full control of these guys so they don't do anything too terribly stupid. The carrier's not going directly towards the enemy death cannons. Are the ships in the air? The planes in the air? Did the strike launch? Katzenberg taking hits. What's the Katzenberg look like? 15! Oh my god. What a delightfully interesting heavy cruiser design. 15 6-inch guns. Very interesting. Kind of like it. Kind of more of like a really big light cruiser. Control over this one. I am fairly outnumbered here. I want to hit that one. And then go for the Friedrich Gross on that one. The battle cruisers turned into it. The battle... Oh, God. Oh! The battle cruiser turned into the torpedo volley and accidentally got hit. 3 times. And 2... Oh, that was a good volley. That was a good volley and a half. All right, let's try to get you moving as fast as possible. That was a beautiful... Where the fuck are those torpedo bombers? Did I not tell them? Did I fuck it up? They're not here. They're definitely not here. 2 enemy Focke-Wulf's cap attacked by torpedo bomber. Okay, so they're somewhere. They're somewhere approaching someone. Going, oh, they went way off course. And are attacking an enemy destroyer and corvette. They hit something. Or so they claim. What do we think was down there? Man, we put 6 torpedoes, I think it was, into their, into the van of their formation, though. And there's some more coming. They say there's an enemy carrier down there. Bunch of my guys got shot down. Where do you think they'll be in the hours it'll take me to steam? That's the enemy battle formation. So we don't actually want to fuck with that. Are they faster than me? We want to get down this one. Well, they're keeping up perfectly fine. Because we know that they were down this way, approaching a patrol boat. The odds of actually finding them, I'm kind of hoping that maybe during the nighttime or something. Although this is a shorter battle. Something up this way. Hints are approaching. From an airbase they're approaching an enemy. Where was this? Way over here. Don't end the. I know they're over here. Don't end the battle. Although they have a lot of time to move. Here, set to search line. No! No! I was going right at him! I was on a search line going straight at him. But I did sink 2 enemy capital ships again. So the Hindenburg, another Wackerode, ate 3 torpedoes. That was the one that turned into the torpedo spread. Yeah, capsized. And then the Heimdall. She only took 2 torpedoes. From the same ship. Ton of flooding damage. Wait, I saw something interesting in there. Ah, there we go. Leaks in aging structure. And was it this one? I think maybe the reported torpedo hit on an enemy cruiser was not that, because I don't see that anywhere. Or who did this one? Oh, so one of my torpedo bombers sank an enemy destroyer with a torpedo. But there were no other torpedo hits. What about planes? I only lost 5. So not so bad. No, we need to keep going. Okay, we sank a lot of enemy subs. Well, I felt like it, but maybe not. 5. Oh god, everybody. Hey, how is Japan blocking? No, Russia's at war with Japan. I should be allied with Russia now. I want to send Carrier Division 1 to Northern Europe. More carriers. So the 3 Dreyfuses are the ones that are up there right now. Oh yeah, we're shedding the blood of a lot of Saxon men right now. Convoy defense. Oh, 1 light cruiser? That's it? 1 light cruiser, 3 destroyers. It's an oat boat, at least. At least it's an oat boat. Very capable. The Wiesbaden. It's like a thicker oat boat is what it is. The Germans got their own oat boats. Couple hits. I mean, this is a convoy defense, so I don't need to sink anybody. I was for a second there. I was like, "What is the sun doing?" Right, we're very far north. Okay, the convoy looks like it's going to successfully make it to Reykjavik. Damaged a couple enemy destroyers. High naval expenditure. I'm at war with the planet. Not even though I'm afraid that if I said yes to that, they would take like 100 thou. Enemy submarine torpedoed and sunk a destroyer. Light cruiser torpedoed. Light cruiser torpedoed. Japan just lost a light carrier. Raiders returned home to because of mechanical problems. The enemy submarines are wrecking me. I've sank 37 enemy merchants, so I've lost 46 merchants that month. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, everything's so bad. Everything's so bad. Why is everybody such a bitch? Did my unrest level go up 2? I think we're gonna collapse, honestly. We're gonna get unrested into oblivion, and they're going to take so much stuff. The war is only 9 months old and we have unrest 7. I've got 5 carriers here this time, it looks like. Okay, Adios, I'd like you to send some cap to Aeronator. And no search, please. The airbase will take care of searching. Medium cap is fine. And what we will do is immediately ready up a strike from Carrier Division 1 and 3. So they're just ready to go. And what was this? What was the objectives here? Kill people. Okay. Let's try to get closer to the carriers. Manual control of these guys so the AI doesn't fuck it up. Shandor already took a hit. Grab the destroyers. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time, which is launch it. They're chasing me, so they got to keep going straight. Which means we can just attempt put some torpedoes into the van of their formation. Oh, he launched a couple there. Okay, torpedoes in the water. Distance from the carriers is only 50 miles. Well, I thought we were further away than that. 3 division. Oh no, I'm saving that one. Although I should ready them up. You're right about that. Like we should ready a strike just so they're ready. I like to sometimes I like to have some in reserve in case a attack of opportunity comes up. But you're right. And then here, select ready, BBs, about here, launch strike, division, select ready, about there, launch strike, torpedoes are in the water. I think they saw them that time, although, oh! Still sniped one of the battle cruisers by accident. Oh, that one got lucky. Still accident. Oh, God, you guys. Oh, nay. Oh, fuck me. Both of these ships got absolutely screwed. So this one took 4 heavy hits and the superstructure's gone, and the Menace took 4 heavy hits and her engines are gone. That's fairly unfortunate. There's nobody around to help, really. I can try to distract them with my battleships. Let it hit. Fortunately, being kind of at the edge of the formation just meant that they were vulnerable. Oh, that's a cruiser. Luigi Cardona strikes again. Oh no! Oh, do not. Get stuck going in a straight line at least. No. Jam to port, motherfucker! Where are you going? Fuck me. Elba, you got torpedoes, right? Yes, you do. I gotta get some torpedoes in the water. Friedrich de Gross. Friedrich de Gross. They're not turning. Miss. Friedrich de Gross took 1. Aeronator is down to 25 knots. Okay, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. The strikes are chasing down the enemy formation. Everybody retreat back to Reykjavik because this is a fucking mess. Aeronator's on fire now. And only making 20 knots. That's real bad. One of their battleships is dead in the water. You guys gotta go faster. God, lots of problems. Lots of problems. Lots and lots of problems. Do I have any other destroyers I can break away at a good spot? No, you've already launched everything. You still got portside torpedoes. I gotta cover Aeronator. The super strong. Oh, okay, she's gone. 35. God damn it, that was so unlucky. The rudder hit got her stuck going in a circle as the entire enemy battleship formation went past. That was really unlucky. And she took 35 heavy hits while that was happening. Not as concerned, like she's got flooding. I'm not as concerned about that, but it is bad. If she can make it back to Reykjavik. Nope, there she goes. Fires, took her down. That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. That whole battle went south as soon as we started taking hits. Multiple torpedo hits registered. They say. They claim. These guys select ready. Everything is going down about here. Launch the strike. So they claim a lot of hits. Yeah, that was rather unfortunate. The rudder hit is what killed me. We would have been perfectly fine if it wasn't for the rudder hit. They're saying they're getting torpedo hits. I mean, the pilots are liars. Always remember that. Pilots are liars. I will say this. The Dr. Dreyfuses have unfortunately been a disappointment of a class. They're theoretically good on paper, but every time we've gotten them into combat, they've kind of underperformed comparatively. Hey, maybe... What are you doing? Maybe the torpedo bombers will save us here. I mean, we know we put some torpedoes into enemy battleships, and we think we hit some other ones. Yeah, no, we're gonna have a loss here, unfortunately. Oh, poor ship. That rudder hit. One hit on Friedrich de Gross, which is the one I think I did. Yeah, from the light cruiser. One torpedo hit here from the destroyer. So were the pilots fucking lying their ass off? There's one. And there's two from Knight and Sebel. Von der Tann took one. That was 3. Man, they claimed like 8 and it was like 3. Minor enemy victory. Plague Snack has been docked for 5. Oh god, they torpedoed 2 of my battleships off screen. Cruiser struck a mine. Thinking of, oh my, fuel shortage. Unrest is gonna go up, isn't it? Oh. France is about to join in. The U.S. just hit Northern Europe. This is my first war where it's like, no, we're gonna get our ass kicked, but it's the subs more than anything else. It's the subs. So, the two of the rebuilt new Ks just got torpedoed and are out for 3 and 5 months. We've got 13, 14, and 15 more months until the new Capmandos are done. Corn Panda was unable to take part due to fuel shortages. We lost a carrier already. I mean, it's not dead. Oh boy. Meant to do no search because I'll let the airbase do that. Be easier if they were all together. Trying to keep closer to the airbase here. Well, now it's windy and rainy, so nothing's going on. Didn't the spotters didn't find a damn thing. And now, okay, now it's nighttime. We could stick around for all day until tomorrow, but they'll probably be, who knows where the fuck they'll be. Couldn't even hazard a guess. Yeah, we should check the crew levels on my corvettes and stuff. Their anti-submarine values, I mean, nominally they're 8. They probably are less now. I'm really not killing that many. So with 300 enemy subs out there, more now probably. I'm gonna get subdited into oblivion, I think. Like, we're less than, I think we're only a year into the war. I'm already at Unrest 8. God, these battles I don't think should be this long. Said it before. I think 1,000 to 1,200 minutes is fine for the carrier battles. Boom. They had 6 carriers out there. Yep, and there's France. Powered mounts for light and medium AA. Zero? Oh, come on. You're killing me, Smalls. My merchant's got 65 enemies that month, though. Let's see, what's our... What? 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 What is going on? Zero. You get events where you need sonar on subs now. But it said you have reduced ability against modern subs, not all of them. And I don't even think sonar is a thing I can build. Penalty for old plus penalty for bad. They don't have bad crews. The crew quality is fair. That right in the middle. And I don't think obsolete hurts it because they did not have numbers like this before. Yeah, because I have no sonar. Let's do some testing. So yeah, those are the ones that are done in 4 months. If I even live that long. Oh my god. No, you don't need armor. I mean, that's all I can do for submarine warfare. Like I know we got the event that says like, oh, you'll have reduced anti-submarine capabilities against modern subs. I'm thinking that might mean that not like the way it phrased it was kind of like, oh, only the new subs coming out you'll have trouble with. But I think it just blanket applies it to all subs that exist. Like most of these ships, they're not well, some of them, half of them, zero. They can't do anything. And even my dedicated sub hunters are 1. I'm like, these ones here, the crew quality doesn't even affect it. This is 0, this is +1. 2. Ooh, that event, that event, yeah, like anti-submarine value, 3. This is the best. Oh, I can't even put that many on there, but it doesn't seem to change anything. Sure, you could have spacious on an extra bathroom on your thingy here. Zeros on the minesweeper. Oh, I'm aware of that, but their nominal value is 4. The fact that it went from 4 to 0. 20 of them, sure. Like, what's the best I can do is These are the best ones. These destroyers. But still, that's only 3. Oh, no. So that kind of explains it. Hey, Germany declined a battle. Convoy defense in the Mediterranean. Does this mean I'm gonna... Oh. I was hoping I'd get some of those interesting rebuilt ships I have. No, we got 3 cruisers. Let's see what we get. Oh, come on. I've got like 90% of my fleet here, and you didn't give me anything. Well, I mean, I'm completely outgunned. Oh, son of a bitch. One of my cruisers, the first hit was a rudder. And try to screen them with the destroyers while they try to work that. Time of day is it? It's noon. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. Fix the damn rudder. Fix the damn rudder. Get the fuck out of there. Who cares about the convoy? Things already went tits up. Run, flee. Things are going poorly for us. Yeah, I think that event is maybe time coded. So it might be a situation, if that's one of those time coded events, that it's supposed to happen at a time where you're supposed to be putting like sonar on ships, but because we're at 50% tech speed, if that's a time coded event, we might be like a decade plus away from getting sonar. I don't know why. What happened to these destroyers? Fuel. Oh, the fuel shortages are actually having combat problems. We put light damage into one battle cruiser, but the fleet got away. New naval patrol aircraft. One with a bit best toughness. Enemy submarine torpedoed and sunk a cruiser. Battle Drufus struck a mine. Torpedo destroyer. Kazakh is turned to neutral port. And turned to neutral port. And they only got 17 that time. That's actually low. 300 enemy subs out there. Jesus Christ, planet! What the hell? What is going on? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, fuck, that mine really screwed me. 5 months of Dr. Drufus being out. I'm waiting for these anti-submarine values to see if they go up at all. The fleet battle. I don't got a fleet. I don't got a fleet. I do have my carriers. But they haven't proved... Well, in one battle they proved mildly useful.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let him search. Yeah, let him search this time. But do auto select for a strike. So they don't use those. Sun's going down. Well, in that case, just head to Norway. Ah, son of a bitch. Retiring from the engagement, we struck a mine. Yeah, they were just farther south. Proved quadruple turrets. I have a fair bit of those. Lost a destroyer, lost a corvette. Sunk 4 enemy subs with my patrol aircraft. Oh my god, I am losing so many ships off screen. Hey, food shortages in Austria-Hungary. Now I'm blockaded. Okay, if I'm blockaded, I gotta pull back everything to the Mediterranean. Those are raiders. Everything in Northern Europe. Except the raiders. Where's Northern Europe? Here they are. Everybody in Northern Europe. Anybody set to raiders stays behind. One. Oh, all the other ones are damaged. Move back to the Mediterranean. Small engagement. Do I have anybody left? The Kazakh. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Fortress Reykjavik. Hey, we landed the first hit though. Ooh. Outgunned by a lot. 12 6-inch guns. 4 6-inch guns. I think she's faster than me too. 33 knots. Where's my air support? Oh, the night. Okay, I have night support. Live to raid another day. Maybe those, in like a month, I'm gonna get a bunch of corvettes. Mutinies! Mutinies! Oh, I tried to end the war. They said no. Damage control improvement. Torpedoes do more damage but have more duds if you use the magnetic pistols. Submarine torpedo to Austrian corvette. Marine torpedo to a corvette. Torpedo to a cruiser. 53 merchant sunk. 323. Unrest 10. We don't have enough ships on Ford Station anymore. We're gonna get... This has never happened to me before, I swear. I've never been subbed into Oblivion, but I've also never run into this little situation where all of our anti-submarine warfare equipment immediately became useless. The only thing that's good at it is the carriers right now. And that's with a +1 crew. Yeah, all the corvettes are basically nothing. Come on, let me survive till these are out, and maybe these will help. 49 are required. Anti-submarine. So an event, a random, but I don't think it was a random event. I think it may have been a timed event, but I don't know. That just said, new submarines are really good, and you need sonar, like advanced sonar to fight them. And because it specifically said new submarines, I was like, well, that's not that big of a deal. I don't have sonar yet, but like the vast majority of the submarines in the world are already built, so only new builds will be an issue, so it won't be that big of a problem. But what is written in the event and the effect that it has, I think, were slightly different, because all of my anti-submarine warfare equipment instantly became next to almost useless. So on this column right here, the bracketed one is like its nominal value. That's like what the equipment gives it. The number before it is the actual value that it's giving to anti-submarine warfare. And you can see there's a lot of low numbers in here. Okay, I need some ships on foreign station. My Titans aren't doing it anymore. Foreign station. There we go. Oh, right. Okay, I hate to do it, but can you, if you put carriers on no, carriers on trade protection might not do anything. Fuck me. So these guys are halfway decent. Put them on trade protection. I don't know if that'll do the trick. So because Austria-Hungary has like 200 subs alone, and the rest of the world is involved right now, I've got hundreds and hundreds of subs rating me, and next to no anti-submarine warfare like equipment anymore. So I'm just getting like every month they're sinking dozens of merchants with their subs, and I just have no way of fighting it. So I think this, if I get raided into oblivion, it'll be the first time that's ever happened. Nice ship. 16 5-inch dual-purpose guns. Nice ship. Four. Okay, so we built. Nope. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So some people were saying maybe it's because the ships are old. They have limited. Well, no, these are working up and they have poor crews, so maybe. Let's hold off on that. I was like, I don't think that that's really affecting it because it's affecting all of the ships pretty evenly. These ones came out with 0, but maybe they need a couple months. Let's give them a. I've never seen that before, by the way. Whoop. I think Kazakh's the no. I got one big ship out here. One big cruiser, that is. No, that's a raiding cruiser. Nay, 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 nay. I'm in danger. Maybe working up means they have 0 capabilities, but I don't know how long it'll take them to get up to at least fair. If they get up to fair and they have 3 anti-submarine warfare ability, that'll be great. It's sad that I'm accepting 3 as amazing because some of my old ships had like 10, no, up to 9, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. Prohibited for building ships over 10,000 tons. The Menace handed over to Russia. She's renamed the Kronstadt. Stone Song handed over to Russia. Max handed over to Russia.
You some bitch.
Shandor handed over to Russia. Piedmont, so a couple light cruisers handed out to France. Scrapped all submarines, lost Angola, Yemen, Gibraltar, and Norway. And I scrapped 7 ships. Those 3 battle cruisers were almost done. They were like 10 months away.
Shameful display! Shameful display!
So they took the entire class of 10-inch armed heavy cruisers. They took all of them. The entire class of those 17,500 ton heavy cruisers. And then they scrapped the 3 new battle cruisers. And the scrapping the light carriers, they were only a few months into construction before we paused them because I didn't have enough money. But the 3 brand new battleships that were almost done, That sucked. Oh, holy shit! I didn't even know they could do that. They wiped out 12,000 tons in dock size. I didn't even know that was a thing. Holy God. They ate 12,000 tons in dock size. Like, getting rid of the carriers, or the carriers, the subs, I don't care. I barely had any of those. And we could try to goose we could build things. There's plenty of stuff we could do with our money because of the treaty. We didn't lose any of our major capital ships. I mean, I lost one in the war, but for like one capital ship, I sank like 6. Whew. Okay, so basically any war will be raided into oblivion by submarines until we can fix that problem. Was scrap toxin or something? No, I didn't even know that they could do that. I've never seen that happen before. Literally never seen that happen. Whew. Sheesh. Losing the heavy cruisers sucked. Losing the new class of battleships that were almost done was the worst. Eye on that. I got good naval guns now, so that's fine. That's brutal. Hey, at least I'm communist now. Oof. Okay. I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back. Well,
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
we deal with the problems. Reserve the fleet. Someone suggested doing this, keeping these guys on active because they're cheap, doesn't cost that much, and that'll help keep their anti-submarine warfare up. But let's try some other stuff as well. Like, let's see if we can't get the numbers higher on a rebuild. Yeah, there's nothing else I can add on. There we go. Right there. Save that. Rebuild those. So what we're gonna do is they had a submarine value of 1. Oh, what do you want? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. You abandoned me. You abandoned me. I lost so many of my colonies because of you. At least I kept Iceland. My precious. Economy is booming. Highways, please. 1% weight saving on machinery. How long is those rebuilds? 6 more months. All right, so what do we do? What do we do right now? What do we do? 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 The Hockey Birds are my newest. Yeah, even the brand freaking new ships straight off the docks with middle of the road crews. 1. Ham on land air bases. That's something I'm never going to do. I find land air. It's a naval game. Why spend my time in in money wasting away on that? Frostbites are all getting old. Place their engines. Nothing more to add on to it. Upgrade the guns. Fine, the Frostbites can live like this perfectly fine, no problem. 8-month rebuild on all the Frostbites. Spy. Fuck you, Austria-Hungary. Austria. Okay, we figured out. We're starting to figure out what radar is. Austria-Hungary figured out how to beat me. They made real stealthy subs. Enables anti-submarine warfare mortar. So if I go to the Hawkeys here, let's open them for rebuild. Place their engines. Can I put that on there? Yeah. Is it gonna matter at all? Is it gonna matter at all? Oops, save. I mean, any little bit should help. Vespa 2s. Do you remember why we chose Shutter Island on our first date? You picked it. You said, I want to see this movie. And I went... Oh, were these minesweepers? No, they don't have minesweeping gear. They're just old. Okay. Fire control. Very old. One of those. A couple of those. Save. Rebuild. Let's just build some new ones. Or do we want to just... I mean, the Hockey 2s are fine. They're fine as is. I don't think I get two... Making them bigger. Yeah. There is a point where making the ships bigger gives you more anti-submarine warfare capabilities. Just because they are bigger. Yeah, the Hockey 2s were minesweepers in the first place. So I need a new big Corvette. Excuse me. It's this. I think it's this, and I think this comes at a. I think we're far away from this. Is what we need. We are gonna be in for some interesting getting fucked by subs for a while. Is this legal to put them in turrets? Yeah. Apparently it is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay, I just lost another 500 tons. 15 more destroyers. Actually, I will say yes to that. I can manage that. Okay, 15 more of those. We could design a new 3,000 ton destroyer, right? I think we can go up to 3,000 tons. Yeah, that's legal. 8 dual-purpose 5-inch guns. We don't want them to have minesweeping gear because we want them... Yeah, those anti-submarine values are not as high as I expected. Torpedo reloads. Add on another mount. That might be a crowded center line, but I'm okay with that. Getting fucked. Ooh, okay, I guess we're on speed. Unless we want to go 33 knots in normal. Yeah, that's fine. All right. These guys are getting big. Hated. Had it. Hollow. Hat. Good hat. I know it says hated. Feel like I have to specify that because a lot of people don't know I purposely mispronounce things a lot of the time. Hey, sometimes I'm just stupid, but a lot of times I do it on purpose. Peace counter. Yes, outlaw submarines. Okay. The diplomats are at work. I 100% agree. I should scrap all submarines. Okay. Yep, everybody scrap their subs. All right, 24 destroyers. So they wanted 15 new ones. So we can do that. So these are going to be my new thick boy destroyers. No, see, even... Fuck you, by the way. Yeah, the anti-submarine values are still low. Reserve the fleet, except for the corvettes. Those stay active. 0. Some of the alliances are faltering. So we've still got 18 months on a bunch of light ships, basically, right now. I feel a little ashamed that I fought so hard in that war for the politicians to throw me under the bus. Then the politicians went and declared victory by having hundreds and hundreds of submarines scrapped. Radar director for MAA, that's good. They just lowered my budget by 43,000. Spy from France, maximum publicity. God damn it. Centerline torpedo tubes allowed on ships up to 7,000 tons. So, does that mean we want to make a weird light cruiser? So, let's go. I have too many center lines. Oh, hated hell! You got a class of thick destroyers named after you. I was concerned about that. What if I knock it down to just 2 turrets? Still too many. Fuck you. Am I allowed to have 1 turret? Can it be a quad? No. It's legal. Here, let's over here. Okay. It's legal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 quad torpedoes. It's not stupid if it's worked. Hey, we haven't proven that anything works. We can get her torpedo protection. I mean, theoretically, she would basically never... She would just be there to launch torpedoes. Got reloads? Yep, I turned reloads on. She has no heavy AA. So that means the heavy AA directors would be pretty useless. I mean, it might even be better just to do something like this. Go down to a 5-inch gun just for warding off destroyers, really.
Success!
We go like that, she could then she could have that could be her heavy AA. What color did you get for my office? Basically what I showed you before. Yeah, I think I got it on the desktop. This color. Badow. Well, as close. This is the one that I couldn't actually order, but I picked the one that was as close to this one as was possible. The light blue for the bedroom. Oh, I didn't buy the bedroom yet because I was having so much trouble ordering from their website. I was like, I want to order as few as things as possible. But I could now that I actually managed to successfully put it in order that they will deliver. Yeah, I'll go ahead and order that one too. But to do give him that back. A little bit of all that. Good. Bedroom and living room. I'm not buying all the paint all at once. Those projects are months apart. Oh, we don't need the mines. There we go. Well, there we go. Anti-submarine warfare. It's a cruiser. It's not a destroyer. And we've already established even at anti-submarine warfare values of 8, they're getting knocked down to like 0 to 1 because of the debuff we're suffering right now. Research rate is 50%. Can I get that extra knot back? They almost. What don't I need? Armor? The belt extended could probably go. Yeah, there we go. And then up, down. Perfect. All right, okay, torpedo cruisers. State? Thought they had a ship before, but I think it may have been dead. Corvettes are popping off. Okay, Corvettes finish their reconstruction. Yeah, look at these anti-submarine values on the ships that are, you know, should be pretty good at it, are 0. Oh, that's brutal. Is there a doctrine thing for... No, I don't think there is. Fuck. There's not. Why is it so low? So, an event fired that basically said because submarine warfare is like basically progressing faster than anti-submarine warfare, submarines are going to become very effective until sonar is installed. And because I'm on 50% tech rate, sonar is probably really far away. So we might have several decades of really nasty submarine warfare. But the politicians did agree to everybody should scrap their submarines, but I'm still trying to plan for the future. Regatta. I'm, no. Okay, these are the weirdo cruisers. Let's put down 6 of them. Full anti-submarine warfare focus and hope. Yep. Yep. Submarine research hampered by having few operational subs. Well, nobody has any subs, so. Learned about tensions leading to war. Well, peace, arm for war. Yeah, France, you bitch. Radar electronics, okay, yes. Increased radar detection chance. I don't think I have any radar actually installed. No, I don't have radar installed on my ships. I'm just playing along with them. I'm like, yeah, I will buy that technology. I will absolutely buy that mattress you put on your ship. A revolution in Africa. Send a strong squadron. Snorkels. Back our ally unconditionally. We want to get those tensions up to get that budget up. The fact that the AI at this stage of the game is not building absolutely absurd, stupid ships is great. Oh, there we go. Surface search radar. Okay, start putting radar on ships. Yeah, look at this. Even with the improved cruise, no difference. Ugh, it's painful. The Titans, 1896. Oh, you poor fuckers. Still putzing around. Still fighting. The Dr. Drufuses. Oh, you're still in Northern Europe. Go back to the Mediterranean. Costing me money, friend. These might be in need of a rebuild. I'm hoping maybe the quad turrets will perform well. No, I was gonna say the quad turrets have been performing very bad, and I was saying I was hoping that maybe they'll perform better now that we have the advancement that was like improved quad turrets. But I got that and they were still performing poorly. So, but their engines need to be replaced, and then we're going to rebuild the secondary armament for 5-inch DP. Auto place that. Just, yeah, okay, everywhere. I've got 1,000 extra tons? I can almost get an additional deck armor. I'm kind of maxed out on. I'm maxed out on things. We can give him more ammo, or we can try to fit in that additional deck armor. Let's look at 4 inches of deck armor. Better. No, we don't have better 15s yet. 9 years after I saw my original Germany playthrough of Hoi 4, which introduced me to Hoi 4 and Paradox games, then never seeing you again, I stumbled upon your Twitch randomly. Hello, Zum. Welcome, welcome. A lot has happened in the last 9 years. I actually work for Paradox now, and I live in Stockholm. So yeah, lots have changed. How much of that am I allowed to put on there? Shipbuilding industry cannot support envisage. Cannot envision. I can't word. My stupid mouth can't make the syllables. A radar limit above 2. Nobody clipped that. 2 is the max. I love that you can put minesweeping gear on a fucking carrier, by the way. They do want spaciousness. I guess we can put more ammo on there. Yeah, the ammo is low. So, more 15-inch rounds, more 5-inch rounds all around. Actually, maybe trade some of that for some of this. Yeah. Okay, rebuild. Oh, it's not. There's slightly different designs because one came out. It's gonna throw an error. So this one I have to redo separately. Spacious, 120, 5 inches, giggity. That's not a giggity. It's half a giggity. Load up on the AA. Load up on the ammo, and then we're done. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Those 2 are being rebuilt now. The new Corvettes are almost done. Oil's been discovered in France. Make him a hero. Fuck the French. Better aircraft handling practice, increase aircraft capacity, and reduce handling times for carriers. I probably need to start replacing my planes now, which I've been neglecting to do. It's 1960. My medium bombers are from 1953, but I'm not using those. So let's redo the torpedo bombers for range and toughness. Still haven't figured out dive bombing. It wants 15. Oh my god, I just built 15 additional destroyers. But they'll give me more money. Yeah, I guess we build 15 more Hated Hollows. I'm sure Hated Hollow will be upset about that. Expand the docks. Yeah, let's keep that going. Yeah, sell all the weapons to anybody. I will sell all full Lords of War. Fighting. This is due to Austria-Hungary, the bitches. Okay, improved anti-submarine warfare tactics, increased kill chance of enemy subs. I don't know if that'll actually do anything. The numbers are the same as they were before. Bad. Submarine fired on a ship. Missed. Sink every ship. Okay. Mobilize the fleet. 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 Increase research. Yes. Wait. That's more tension too. Increased heavy AA effectiveness. Really? Come on. This has the race to improve face toughness. Very tough face. Formation of Austrian medium bombers has crossed the Atlantic, led by a prominent air marshal. Would strengthen our air defenses. Our advanced welding. Oh, now you don't have 300 subs. You're not so interested in a fight, are you, you bitches? Also, this time I'm gonna be friends with... I was gonna say Spain, but they're not even on the list. I guess Germany is the lowest tension. Hey, I got an ally this time. Hey, I figured out what dive bombers are. I'm doing torpedo bombers right now, though, so I can't do anything with that info. Reduced weight of diesel engines by 10%. We have a couple diesel engines in the fleet. Air bases can be bigger, but we'll probably hold off on that for now. New torpedo bombers are slower than my old ones. It's a shame to get rid of the Cant Z104 because those are the ones that they were upgrading every year for a while. But let's see, less speed, but significantly more range. That one. The Fiat. Sorry, Cant, you did a good job for a while. We're always wants it. They always want a regatta. Reconstructions are finishing up. Come on. Very similar to the one I built, only with worse armor. Fucking reverse engineered my shit. They want advanced, no, I'm not selling it with that. Sprinkler system is in hangars. Improved radar. Where's the war? I'm ready. Jesus Christ. Active fleet. The hockey birds are getting me 2. I don't know why some of these are older destroyers are getting me 3. Electro-optical director, that's an improvement. Okay. The Longinuses are in need of rebuilds, by the way. Like full rebuilds. Let's go to the Gray Strokes and electro-optical them. I think did the radar get in the way? Say what? Well, there's the Lord Greystrokes. The poor Longinuses. I don't have the money for it now. Regional war. Yep, let's go for it. Regional war. Come on! Hey, the new weirdo cruisers are surpassing their design speeds. I'm ready for a war. I'm mobilized. I have been mobilized. Yeah, here we go. Budget intentions. Come on. Let's request a new dive bomber for range and bomb load this time. Uprising in Africa, send a battleship. There we go. No more treaty for me. Also, you're not going to approve more loans? Come on. So I've never been communist Italy before. Well, let's just double check the almanac. 0 subs still. All the corvettes need to be on trade protection. Products are already building. 7 months to go. I wonder if some of these have radar now. Yup, they do. Not just search radar. Not for actually opening fire. Oh god, why did they like stop dead? Oh, it's because I didn't tell them to move. Oh, and this is Chubby. Fuck, I forgot. These are older ships. I just assumed they were some of the new big ones. No, they're Chubster. Oh, and that one just took a torpedo hit. Pull away. One of my destroyers took a torpedo hit. And Austrians actually... Oh, that's a really good destroyer. Fucking me. Okay. Well, I'm not happy about that. That's an old cruiser. Please rebuild my class. I don't have the money for it right now. Alright, kill a couple of those destroyers. 2,900 tons. Those are big. Oh, thick boys. Okay, 3 destroyers killed. Oh, I forget I still have some of those older ship designs. Oh, one of them got away. Blockading the enemy. Oh god. Oh god. Is this gonna chain again? Oh, don't do that to me. Austria-Hungary. Oh fuck, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, it's gonna happen again. Son of a... Well, there's no subs this time. But, okay, Austria-Hungary is allied to the US. The US is allied to Russia. France is almost in this, and France is allied to Japan, and Japan is allied to the British. And Japan is allied to Austria. Oh no, it's happening again! Gradual national accuracy improvements. Destroyer hit a mine. They are attempting to raid the fuck out of me. Most all the construction's almost done though. That's good. I'm gonna put the 3 meteors edge on Raider to try to counter their raiders. These are all raiders. Let's preemptively move them out. The Kazakhs. Raider. Move to... Now you just stay where you are for now. I don't think I can raid anybody who's blockaded. But the other guys are going to join me soon, I think. All right. A fucking Italian, communist Italy is at it now. Come at me, bro. And we're fighting on the surface this time. No bullshit submarines. There's a hunting accident. Get rid of him. Effective camouflage. New torpedo bombers in service. Minor rating. Hey, at the end of the day, Germany won't declare war on me. Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and Rulerways is on sale. I would buy Rule the Waves 3 over Ultimate General Dreadnoughts. This game is actively still in development. Dreadnoughts is dead right now. Fleet Bat. Oh, I want a good battle. I want a good battle. Radar contacts. We're hitting those destroyers at a very long range. Ooh, there we go. So I took 2 hits on Dr. Drufus here. 14-inch guns. I'm firing 15-inch guns. I put 2 into Bukovina. They've got 2 Bukovinas. Oh, Bukovina just took a weird hit and went off in a strange direction. I think I just took an engine room hit. I thought I just saw an engine room hit. Yup. Unit machinery reduces engine damage, but we're still slowed down by 1/3. Oh, God. Turret destroyed. Okay, really not doing good so far. Destroyers, I need some help. Because they're doing quite well against me right now. There's another one in there. 16-inch guns. Okay, they turned away. The destroyers just went ham with torpedoes. Hit the Bukovina twice. Jesus Christ. Hit the Bukovina again. Hit an enemy cruiser. Bukovina 3 more times. Okay, that ship took a lot of torpedoes. And because I've lost a turret on one of my battleships, I think the best thing for me to do is to... Because that's 25% of my guns, is to leave. Whoa! What did we do? What happened there? Did we hit 2 Bukovinas? So this one took 4 torpedoes. And this one only took 2, but sank. Well, that was lucky. Holy God. Well, it sank because the torpedoes split the ship in half. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, here we go. So, first hit, turret destroyed. Second hit, electric power disabled. Why the hell were we ever... Okay, so I do not understand why the guns are constantly firing HE rounds. They definitely didn't run out of ammo. They carry a very limited amount of HE shells, and this was the very beginning of the battle, and they were fun. This is an HE shell too, so who the fuck knows what's happening? But the torpedoes did a good job. This one like blew the ship in half. We are using oxygen-fueled torpedoes, yes.
Nazi.
I'm communist. And then there was this one out there. That was the that was the better ship. 9 16-inch guns. That's one of the best ships I've ever seen Austria-Hungary make. Good start. Army wants more resources. Nay, I need all the money I can get. Okay, Japan. Japan joined the war. All right, it's starting to get spicier again. Who said? Oh, yeah, I did. That's why I'm confused. So, we were firing a 14-inch gun at a battleship. So, target is capital ship. So, this is the set that applies. We were firing a 15-inch gun. So, this is the set that applies. We were firing at medium to long range. So, this is the set that applies. We should have been firing HE. Or AP, I'm sorry. And if we were at short range, it should have switched to semi-AP. Unless they ran out of ammo, they should not have been loading up HE rounds. I don't know why. I can't figure out why a lot of the times they're firing the incorrect shells. I do not know. You have 10% HE for 11 plus inch guns. Why? For when we're firing at light ships. Those HE rounds are devastating for that. Corvette, auto resolve it. Yeah, they're just desperately attempting to raid me. Build the battle cruisers now. I don't have the money. I have enough money to put down 80% of one. And I have ships that are in need of rebuilds right now. Oh god, I'm building nothing at the moment. Invading anything? There's nothing that is invadable for me at the moment. Well, Japan has some stuff, but I'd have to send like an East Asia squadron to do that. And I'm gonna have a lot of other problems pretty soon. Total victory. Increase cap effectiveness. That's good. A new type of electronic countermeasures give us an advantage in electronic... okay, they're invading Kaisachou Bay. I expected that. France joined the war. Are they going to take away all my victory points? US joined the war. Yeah, most of them. Okay, it's happening again. Electro-optical directors rebuild tech. Yes, it is. I've rebuilt it into the Lord Greystrokes. That's the only one so far, though. But now, hey, now I have enough money to maybe start putting some more on. You know what's sad, though? Even though we've had battles in the Mediterranean, these ships have not seen combat in like 3 decades. Sub-situation, they are all scrapped. Well, they're starting to build some new ones, but it'll take them at least a year. And hey, I've got this much more anti-submarine warfare capabilities. Stop those ones. The Longinuses. God, these ships haven't seen any combat in ages either. They need an 8A rebuild as well. We do a 12-month rebuild. They'll be back in the war before we hit 2 years. Or we could just do the electro-optical directors. That's only a 4-month rebuild. The engines aren't that bad yet. I'm thinking maybe we do a minor rebuild. Like, it's more expensive, but it's only 4 months still. And give him more ammo. Give him more of those, more ammo. There we go. Rebuild all of those. It's only 4 months. Anti-Italian rebellion in Shanghai. All right, we're gonna have some 70-year-old ships with radar. I love that we have ships built in 1896 with radar on them now. Squad max, 20 knots. They are not keeping up anymore. Oh no, we took a hit and lost a turret. Firing at those enemy destroyers at least. Keeping them away from the at least attempting to keep them away from the convoy. Although we're not holding up so well right now. This guy's taking a heavy hit. Oh my god, what the fuck is out there? There is something with a 17-inch gun out there. Oh god, the sun. No, not the sun. I was going to hide in the night. Okay. I'm just going to tell this guy to... Oh, there's Americans out there. There's a specific ship I want them to try to hit. That one. Because that's just kind of middly. An American battle cruiser is probably what it is. No hit, but it was close. Yashima? That 14. Okay. Okay, we did not stand a damn chance. Not even close to a chance. That was a whole fuck off battle fleet against 2 cruisers from the 1890s. Okay, the only good thing is that I'm not going to be immediately submarine raided into oblivion. At least if they want to try that again this time, they have to, you know, build up to it. And I'm not fighting Germany. Germany's not in the war on my side, but I'm not fighting against them. I'll lose a lot of points for losing the convoy. I didn't have anything capable of putting up a fight out here. My poor colonial empire is starting to crumble. Hey, at least I accidentally sank 2 Austrian battle cruisers. Gonna be a long, boring battle too, because I'm just running away and they're going after them. Oh no, there's some new destroyers out there that I'm concerned that they're going to die. I don't have any control over them. Wait, why are they out here? I don't remember deploying any brand new 3,000-ton destroyers to the Far East. It's a shame if we lose any of those. The AI's in full control of them. Well, one more Titan sinks to the bottom. They've seen long illustrious service. Are they on convoy defense? Not that I remember. Ugh. Buy anything the Germans will give me. Air search radar, that's good. Destroyer has struck a mine in the Mediterranean. Struck a mine in the Mediterranean. Scuttled due to lack of fuel. Forced to scuttle due to mechanical problems. But I sank 69 enemy merchants. Okay, I'm only at war with 5 powers right now. So, Hated Hollows. That's these right here. All on active fleet in... All on active fleet in the Mediterranean. I wonder what the fuck happened. How did they get to Asia? God, how many destroyers are in service right now? 118. 100, that's about a few. That's about a few. Oh, God. British ship intercepts an Italian raider. This is a good ship, fully capable of defending itself. Sad that my super cool destroyers never got a chance to put up a good fight. Exeter took the first hit. She's got 12 8-inch guns. I've got 8 9-inch guns, so they have more guns, but that was probably devastating though. I just hit her with 4 9-inch shells. She's definitely taking damage now. 1.5 on the deck. Ugh. Okay. I think we have the upper hand. We also have 6-inch guns getting hits in there. Waldo's gunners are excellent. That was a lot of hits already. Jesus Christ. How many 9-inch shells? We already put 25 shells into her. The A turret's disabled, the B turret's destroyed. Just getting hit with every caliber of shell we have. The 4 inches, the 6 inches, the 9 inches. There's a Shropshire out there too we need to be concerned about. But so far so good. Okay, now she's on fire. But now the Shropshire's hitting me. Oh, there. Ugh. That was bad though. Yeah. See, now we just traded. I wrecked her, then she wrecked me. And now we're not getting hits. She's putting in 3 or 4 times as many hits as I am. Just took a ton more. 32 hits. We lost a turret as well. And now nobody's hitting anything. I don't believe we have torpedoes on this ship. We don't. I was afraid. I was like, the only way we win this is if we keep those hits going. We keep the same accuracy on the second ship as we did on the first ship. But then it completely flopped. Like, I only hit her a couple times and she hit me a lot. And still, we're not getting any hits in there. Well, why is this so bad? Probably from damage. Smoke interference minus 60. And damage is only minus 20. We gotta get away from the smoke. We're getting away from the smoke. Yeah, that's the only thing. The only thing we got is if we got to start putting more damaging shells into her than she's putting into us. Okay, that's 2 more. Well, I just took 4. 6. Just blew off 2 turrets. 1 was already off. All right, we're dead. It was 2 on 1. It was 2 on 1. We took out the other one. We hit her 15 times for almost no damage, so we just got unlucky there. We hit her plenty of times, but we just didn't do any critical damage. That we didn't slow her down. We didn't take any turrets out. And the Shropshire is now interred. Quintuple turrets are available. .62 enemy merchants sunk. Are all my raiders raidering? I think I might be missing some. Rouse, why don't you go to the North American East Coast and raid? And then we've also got the cliches. Put them on raider. And let's send 3 to the Caribbean and 2 to the North American West Coast. I don't have anything over here, Japan. Well, not anything that's actually capable of putting up anything close to a halfway decent fight. Why don't you come over here and fight me? Leave me. Leave me. No, that's not my base. All right, Tsingtao. I do have fortifications in Tsingtao, so hopefully it holds out for a while. Come on, I need Germany to join me. Germany could at least distract the British and the Americans, probably. Okay, the spies stole improved shell handling from Austria-Hungary. Acoustic torpedoes increase submarine attack value and increases anti-submarine warfare capabilities. Kaichou Bay is fallen. Lost another raider, lost another raider, lost another raider. 64 enemy merchants sunk from our raiders. Germany, come on. You're supposed to be my friend, Bahal. Okay, German relations with Austria-Hungary and France are bad. Russia getting worse. America bad. Japan bad. Okay, this is fine. We gotta keep going. I really want these ships to see some fucking action, by the way. The Dr. Dreyfuses. Oh, they have the electro-optical. No, they don't. So electro-optical doodly. I don't care that you're... Wait. Oh, that actually does mess up me up here. Okay, so save that. I'm just trying to get those electro-optical directors on these ships. And trying to, like, as one's about to finish, do the other ones. Oh, God. Meteor's Edge. What's a little sad is I went from such a strong heavy cruiser force to an incredibly weak heavy cruiser force. I had 12. I'm down to, I believe, 6. And my best ones were taken as spoils of war. Yeah, fuck you, whatever your name is. Yeah, you're dead now. Yeah, stay away from me. How big were you? Ah, it's 4,000 ton French cruiser. Okay, Mirzel Kabir, definitely safe to hide in. Nothing bad has ever happened there. Okay. So, no. Peace is out of the question. Night air operations. Okay, so we have an upgraded torpedo bomber. Dive bombers are almost ready. So this is more speed, more range, more tough. 36 enemy merchants sunk, so still doing good there. Yeah, I'm down to 6 at 12. I got some money to spend. Okay. I got some money to spend. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, wait, I don't even think we can build, wait, how big was Kathmandu's? We go to Kathmandu's, was only 35,000 tons. So if we go to, design ship, and then open up Cat. I forgot I built this as a very small ship. So just switch to the electro-optical directors. And then I can actually make her a little bit smaller. Or maybe give her a little bit more ammo. Maybe keep her at the same size. And just give her a little bit more ammo. Yeah, so 10% more rounds. Kathmandu's 2. Oh yeah, wait, they have to be spacious, I forgot. Oh, a little bit more rounds. A battleship engagement against the U.S. at Malta, and the U.S. declines. Convoy defense, France declines. Battleship engagement. Whew. Whew. Okay. Okay. We have some of... Okay, we have some things. Only 2 of my carriers. No. The rest are here. Well, this is thick. It's nighttime, but they did say that we know what night operations are now. Oh my God, are we far away? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What ships are over here? So these are the Longinuses with the 16-inch guns. And then we've got the Lord Greystrokes over here. We've got the new Ks over here. Again, those haven't seen combat in a long time. We've got a carrier formation over here. It's dawn. It is dawn. The rest of the carriers are far away. Most of them are very far away. So what? I've got only 2 carriers. So it's Horned Skulls and Horned Sebel. So let's look at them first. Can I see the carrier names on here? Yes. So it's Italian Carrier Division 12. I mean, all of them should have readied strikes anyway. Nice to get the radar contact right off the bat, though. Get everybody turning north. Do you think I have some of the Ooh. I was like, do you think we have any of the weird cruisers? I do. Destroyers are already putting torpedoes into the water. I don't know, this little formation right here ain't moving away from them, but they also are outstripping them by the slightest bit. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and do this. Just all those destroyers, go fucking ham. Any day of the week. Calypso, you're like, you're in prime doodly. You're out of. How did like all of that miss everything? I swear to God, I saw a bunch of torpedoes disappear into the side of an enemy ship. Okay, sun's up. A couple duds, I think. That's the only thing I could possibly assume is there was a bunch of duds in there. Hey, look at those. Oh, man. All right. Order an airstrike. Select. Ready. And we're gonna be going down about this way. Only 79 miles. think I may have messed up the first one. No, they're fine. Oh, there's more than... Oh, there's other ships in this formation. I didn't even realize. Might as well put some more torpedoes into the water. Just keep putting an increasingly thick spread of torpedoes at that Danton-class battleship right there. Even torpedoes, some of the torpedoes are even different speeds now. Are we not getting Oh, we're not getting notifications. Okay. Okay, so we probably hit something else before. We just didn't get a notification on it, because, yeah, that was definitely a couple. Where are you going? Oh, poor ship. Dead in the water. Are you alive? No, you're very dead. Hit by a torpedo. Those must have been a pretty long-range one. All right, 13-inch guns are getting involved. So we have 13-inch guns, 15-inch guns, and 16-inch guns all firing. The planes should be in the air soon, too. Yeah, so this Bayard class is fucked up. That Danton took, like, 4 hits. Okay. It's going into their cruisers. Magdeburg, Bolt, wait, what? Who? Where? What? No? I think that's over here. These guys are all getting a little confused. I see planes in the air now. That's good. Oh, you know what those fucking pilots are gonna do? You know what those douchebag fucking pilots are gonna do? They're gonna go torpedo that ship right there and then come home and claim a great victory. You know that's what they're gonna do. Watch that. There's the planes going overhead. Oh no, these ones are going further south. Well, somebody claimed to have seen a carrier out here. Better than my own ships again. It's true. Don't get too close here. Unidentified ship hit with a torpedo. Oh, you mean that one that's dead in the water right there? The Latouche hit with a 16-inch gun. Fiats are approaching enemy ships. We got another battle cruiser, maybe. Okay, we are approaching enemy ships. I'm hoping there is a carrier force out here somewhere. Thetis. Enemy Baba. They just claim to have hit that one. Oh, and that's a heroine class battle cruiser? Oh, French are getting fucked. Concerned about all those destroyers way up ahead of me, but what are the odds they're going to be able to hit me? What's the worst that could happen? Bayard just took another hit. Heavy damage. Thetis was the big one, right? Yeah, 17-inch guns. Those French. Big-ass guns. I don't know what these destroyers are planning. Or did you want to just coup de grace here? Friendly ships in line of fire. Just want to put her down. All right, continuing to hit the Bayard. Where is this destroyer we're absolutely... Oh, there's one right there. It's like, there's a destroyer that's just getting plastered. Thetis hit. They're turning in towards the Lords. One of my Corvettes was hit by an airdropped torpedo. Thetis took 2 more hits. I think she might be stuck in a circle right now. Where was that? No. That was absolutely not an enemy carrier. That was a damaged cruiser or battle cruiser. I think we're getting Thetis really good now. Medium damage on fire. Heavy damage on fire. Bayard's still... Okay, Bayard's dead in the water. Thetis is heavily damaged and on fire. Still heavily damaged. Guys, switch targets. Bayard hit with a torpedo. Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you? Manual targeting. How do I... Division target. That one. Something over here just got torpedoed. Do you think that thing's gonna survive? It's heavily damaged and on fire. But I also don't want to run it down because the French destroyers are so close by. Also, more enemy ships up this way still. Carlsbad. It's an Austrian ship. Alright, she just took a couple 16-inch shells. Now, absolutely start telling them to enter the ports. That was a pretty stunning victory. That was what, three French capital ships sunk, I think it was? Plus escorts. A lot of cruisers, too. Fuck up these destroyers on the way past. It's amazing how much damage the destroyers can take at this stage of the game, because earlier in the game they take like one medium hit and it's like, oh, the whole thing fell in half. Okay. Couple destroyers killed too. That was a nice torpedo shot right there. Hydrate. Send the carriers back. This carrier strike claims they've done something, so that's nice. There's enemy aircraft out there just going after a Corvette. I'm not sure if those are land-based aircraft, though. Probably. I imagine if they were actual carriers, they would be way more active. Pretty start. That's what happens when you're a lovely communist Italian country. We get that Italian flag. We get that communism. What more could we want in life? The flamberge. And it's gonna die. Destroyers are pretty good at with a gunfighting now. Yeah, exactly. Equal amounts of pasta for everybody. But there's only one state sanctioned type of pasta. And it's a cube. It's a pasta cube. Alright, there we go. Fair bit of air combat. A little bit. Alright, so we lost a light cruiser, 2 destroyers, and 2 corvettes. They lost a battleship, 3 battle cruisers, 3 heavy cruisers, and 10 destroyers. There, excuse me. There were 7 carriers out there. They were all on the other side of the engagement. Didn't actually think they were out there. I lost 11 11 aircraft, 7 to anti-aircraft fire, 3 in the air. They lost 8, 1 to anti-aircraft fire, 4 in the air, 2 to operational losses. But big old victory for me. Oh no, a few more months will do. Gradual increase in anti-submarine warfare capabilities. Dive bombers are available. Firepower 0. It's a very weak, very, very weak bomb load. I think we'll take this one because it's the toughest. Corvette struck a mine. Cruiser struck a mine. Minesweeper struck a mine. Friendly merchants suck 18. Enemy merchants suck 37. We're causing oil shortages in Great Britain. Kathmandu's 2 is ready. Yeah, I can probably afford that. I feel bad for everybody who had their ships scrapped. Panda had a ship before, but they died. Pandados. Revenge of the Panda. Bendos. And oh, Lord Greystroke is active right now. They still have a battleship. Waldodos. Love it. I'm about to say, you sure about that, France? You sure about that, France? I'm not giving the army any resources. Deck park. Increased deck capacity for carriers. 2 operational enemy subs. Hang on, what's the anti-submarine values? The same. Like, I do. One of the things I don't get is why some of them are higher than others. Like, why is this one 2 and these ones are 0? I mean, the frostbites, do they have Did I accidentally leave minesweeping gear? Maybe because those ones were rebuilt more recently and they have these. Probably that. Whew, big one. That's a lot of ships for cruiser action. Nighttime cruiser action. Oh, you know what? Panda has a light carrier right now, so we should rename that one too. Panda's gotten chosen 3 times so far. Unknown radar contact. Unknown radar contact named Bibithil. What do we think is out there? Big old ships. They're firing on me. I wonder if they have radar fire control? Because they are firing. But we are just chasing them fucking down. I mean, it might just be that the closer ones have better sighting. That ship is taking hits. No heavy hits, so there's no battleships out there, I don't think. No battle cruisers. They're just running away. All right. They're just leaving. So just turn away. I struck a fucking mine. Is it Skull's Edge? Yeah. Slow down, turn away. Shoot whatever these are. Motor torpedo boats? I've never fought against those before. I've never seen the AI deploy them. I was wondering how they were moving so damn fast. Okay. Switch the fighter group to dive bombers. Right, good point. Well, Skull's Edge struck a mine, but made it back. I sank a destroyer, so I guess those didn't even count. All right, reconstructions are done. Increased cap effectiveness, that's nice. So a lot of my raiders have scuttled due to lack of fuel. That's unfortunate, especially because a lot of them are long or extreme range. But anyway, it is time to go walk the baby dogs. So I gotta wrap it up here. Thank you for watching, everybody. I've got a long week of work ahead of me. I got a lot of shit to do, so I probably won't be streaming again until next weekend. And we got a couple more weeks of this. Rename Panda. I'll do that right now. A couple more weeks of this, and then we're going to be switching to RimWorld when Odyssey comes out. So thank you very much for watching. Colonel Jack, I'll rename that battlecruiser after you, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Demsos lega no ball. Legon, Hoshlam Rapon, Umoma Sirap Gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonan, I gerdu si mor sercu. Och dan det vann, dem sås lägga nåval. Legon, vårs lamrapol, momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonan, I gerdu si mor sercu. Och dan det vann, dem sås lägga nåval. Legon, vårs lamrapol, momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonan, I gerdu si mor sercu. och Dan Devon, ședim zos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rafol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun, nordimonan, i gerdu si maksepsu. Ședim zos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rafol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun, nordimonan, i gerdu si maksepsu. Ședim zos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rafol, umoma sirap gatol.
Lunkinen!
Bellurra, de nusta shemarambur. Lokur nordimonan, I gerdu simar sercu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon voshlam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Lunkinen!
Bellurra, de nusta shemarambur. Lokur nordimonan, I gerdu simar sercu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon voshlam rapol, momma sirap gatol.